Hello, chat. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Uwu. Uwu pill. Hello, chat. Hello, JD Scrub and K and Embo and Drake. Hello, hello, hello. Alu. Yes. Today, let's play some ranked. I want to do a very simple stream today. I feel like I've been doing a lot of complicated, fancy stuff. So I want to just do a very simple stream. Um, I've been playing a little bit of this on ranked, just to Diamond 2 to get a few replays. Um, I mean it's just branded, right? But like it's kind of spicy branded with Dragoon and Azamino. Um, I don't think it's amazing or anything. It's still just branded. But let's play this for a couple of games, and then we can play like Dracotail or maybe Snake Eye, or maybe we should lock in and learn like VS K9, you know? Silly Gooba? What am I doing wrong, Drizzy? What did I do wrong? Did I mess something up? Okay, no hand traps, but we do have the best board breaker. Nothing, just calling you Silly Gooba. Okay, okay. Um, hmm. Ice Ryziel. I win, you lose. You know what's depressing about Ice Ryziel these days? Is that there's no such thing as pure Ryziel. Yeah, see? There's no such thing as pure Ryziel, meaning it's never easy. It's never just pure Ryziel. I remember the branded matchup for pure Ryziel used to be like so good. Because Detonator was like mid and Baguska was outable, you know? It was nice. You look very lovely today. Thank you, Bulky. Thank you, thank you. All of Ice's good brothers are limited to one. Can you believe Ice, of all the Ryziels, gets to be at 3? And meanwhile, Sword, literally Sword, goes to 1. Literally, why? The one that people were already playing at 2, sometimes, went to 1. And then X, obviously, because X is crazy. X is crazy, to be fair. Has your system recovered from the 24-hour stream? Um, um, I mean, I don't know if I really gave it a break. I slept for like 12 hours afterwards, so... And then we were live again. Pure Ezio was sleeper. It was kind of sleeper. But like, I liked it. I liked playing against it because it was really simple. Uwu maxing? We're not Uwu maxing. Or maybe we are Uwu maxing. We're vibe maxing today. Are we playing branded today? We are playing branded right now. Staring at full combo. Ice Raziel plus prep. You know, the deck that keeps getting hit still keeps opening this. I've been having fun with Onomat Raziel. People still play Onomat Raziel. It's weird because Onomat Raziel completely vanished. It was like Cross completely carried that deck, even though realistically it doesn't. It just makes it not lose to Nibiru. That's all it does. Also, thank you, Moonlight K. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate. That's a tier 2 sub, by the way. Thank you. I don't know what a tier 2 sub even is. Do you think we're getting Killatune? With Rotary, I assume Rotary is one of the new ones that's not in the TCG. In which case, I think the answer is no. I don't think they are giving us the full support. I don't see why they would. Rotary's goated. What are you summoning? Okay, I mean, you're just triggering this. Okay. Have we been through prayers yet? No, but we have Purification and prayers. And I assume we have a Habakiri in the hand. Oh, Magatama too. Magatama, prayers, Purification? How did we search all of this? We didn't even activate prayers. How did we... How? How did we... Oh, I mean, it's sad you got to search prayers. Okay. That's how. I got to M1 with 60 card branded. Are you proud of me? Yeah, I remember you saying. I am proud of you. We are currently not doing that. we are, we're currently in Diamond 2. So we are not Master 1 with branded. You may be the superior branded duelist. Oh, look at all of those emotes. Are you enjoying 7TV? Or whatever allowed you to post those? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how you posted those. Just Master, but now Master 1? Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's still higher than me, so. Good job, good job. Um, breaking this board is pretty awkward. They kind of need to, not have Ash and negate something that isn't grass. That's how, that's how we win, I think. And the grass has to be decent. They are milling, we're milling a lot of cards, because they're going through a lot of the deck. We need more emotes. Yeah, we do need some more emotes. I keep forgetting to, like, add some more. I feel like mods can add more, right? Can't mods add more on 7TV? Okay, so one card in hand. It's surely not Ash. Surely not Maxi. We have all three disruptions. IP, big fat detonator. That card loses to detonator. They discarded a droll. I'm not sure why they discarded this droll. Where did that come from? A node? I mean, okay, I guess this is another hand trap then. This is another hand trap then. Oh boy. Um, Probably another droll actually, because surely you just send like Murakumo if you have another hand trap. Best of luck on your games. Thank you, Arthur. Also, we're in a small hype train right now. A level 1 hype train from one tier 2 sub, which might be my first tier 2 sub ever. um, for whatever that means. Not negating high spirits is sad. I need them to negate high spirits. It's Maxi. No, I knew it. I knew it. I mean, I'll call by it, but I mean, I guess if they purification this, then it is gone. The best branded player. Thank you. I don't know if that's true. It never was. I mean, it's definitely not true. But it never was true. I'm just a branded player. What the hell do we discard here? It's got to be Deception. As much as that's like a whole extra axis, it loses straight to Detonator, so... Like, we gotta... Um... They have so many pops. Cartesia will never do anything. So we just like try and draw. Damn, they got that Royal Maxi. Yeah, let's try and draw first. Send the one of. Why are we chaining IP? We're just trying to target Retribution immediately? That seems a little strange. That seems a little strange, but it does technically mess up the grass play, right? If we're gonna try and add back something. It's not a great draw. Okay, they even went for it, like... Sure. You could have targeted Titaniclad too. Or even Albaz. Actual +1? I mean, I don't need the +1. I need to resolve my good effects. Okay, so Magatama, Prez, and Purification. We will resolve one of these power spells. One of them will resolve. Which one do I want to resolve? Because we've already been through Retribution, I feel like I'd rather resolve Branded Fusion. Oh, but it's still so bad. I'm gonna try and bait it with Grass. If they let it go, we might just lose. Yes, I like brownies, by the way. Okay, we mode Tragedy, which is at least worth it. Okay, we mode a lot. Let's see. Albaz. Okay, there's still an Albaz in the deck. That's good news. There's no Quime in the deck. It's bad news. We don't activate Tragedy. We're gonna use it to reset. They should be opening. No. No. This should be white. Yeah, we send white. Draw a card with Unwanted. Okay, that's a bit too late. Which new format? What do you mean, which new format? I mean, I guess it's not really the new format. It's new season. I think I meant to put new season in the title, not new format. Okay, this doesn't pop, right? There's nothing they can do that pops or removes my white here. Did we mill Springen's kit? No. Okay, they just... What? They just pressed to just vanilla summon a Habakiri? Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, so a couple of options. We could Lubellion. Or we could Rindbrum. I think Lubellion makes the most sense. The big one gets back Murakumo? Yes. The Futsu gets Murakumo. Okay, this is gonna resolve, right? This is like this weird spot when you're in Mitsurazio or you have Futsu and Detonator. If all your opponent does is summon, like you can only choose one or the other, right? And it's like it's not that good, you know? This is barely a good Murakumo if they activate it. We go Mirror Jade, right? Yeah, we definitely go Mirror Jade. Boom, boom, spada boom. The question I'm having now is do we save the Mirror Jade with opening or do we just let it die for that graveyard effect? I'm thinking of letting it die, if I'm honest. Wait, no. This was pretty bad. We should have sent Albion. Because my branded fusion is probably getting negated. Let's see. I have a plan. Wait, they activated SP? Banishing their own guys? Okay. Chain Magatama. Okay, but this is pointless. This is pointless. I mean, he's gonna die twice, so there's no point protecting it. The Murakumo is gonna come back, right? So, wait, is it? Is it coming back? Do they have a target in the deck? They have a Habakiri in the deck. Yeah. I have to banish the Detonator. Okay. Activate Mirror Jade. Why is there a Snake Eye card in your deck? Hello, Snake Eye AMC. That's a very cool name you have there. This is not a Snake Eye starter. This is a Dragoon starter. Okay, we also have Aramasas, yeah. So we have targets for days. So Diabellstar forces the trap here. Right? It just has to. It just has to. No, I will not droll. Hold on. Maybe Kit would Kit bait it more? I feel like Kit would bait it. And it's fine. Either one, as long as branded fusion resolves, we're fine. Fuck. Branded in red? Yeah, let's get branded in red. I think they might be low on time, which is good news. This deck does take forever on turn 1, but we're getting low on time too. I just need to force that back row real quick. There's also a problem with my branded fusion, which I just noticed. And that is that there's no light monsters in my deck. There's no light monsters in my deck. Which is a real problem. Ritual, Aramasa, Prez. Yeah, we should have sent the other, because we can't make Albion. Look at this. Look at this. It's vanilla. Yeah, this is really bad. This is really bad. It's Libellion vanilla. We should not have even activated this. I guess it's fine actually. Yeah, whatever. This is fine. Yeah, we shouldn't have even activated the branded fusion. Like, how often does that come up? Oh, I also messed up this. I should have baited them with the end phase. They might have fell for it. Okay, we sort of dropped it at the end though, I guess. We needed a light in the deck. That's come up a few times in this build, if I'm honest. It's actually come up a few times in this build. I feel like we genuinely need more light monsters for Albion, which is like the kind of thing that you would say about Branded in like 2022. You'll be like, "Oh, I need light monsters for my Branded fusion," and then you stop thinking about it for half a decade, and now I'm thinking about it again. And that's fine. I am gonna protect. This should have been banishment, and we should have kept Branded Diffusion in the hand. I think. We are very quickly running out of resources. Even more than they are. Raziel deck? I mean, it's not. It's a Mitsu deck. They just play Raziels. Like, they have everything. They have all the follow-up in the world. Why didn't they summon Kusanagi, actually? Wait, what? Huh? What is... Fuck off. Okay, fuck off. You don't play this. It's fine. We'll see. We'll see what happens in the battle phase. We'll see what happens in the battle phase. We do have tricks. First Albion makes an appearance. Negate? Yeah, of course you negate. I still think we might win. Hmm. I should have wiped the board first. No. No, 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 no. I should not have wiped the board first. I think they might time out with their triggers here. We won't time out because we're a professional. Yeah, exactly. You can't toggle off the Futsu, which is sometimes such a bitch, because it's a trigger effect. GG's. I could have smelled that happening, by the way. I did smell that kind of win. That's pretty common. When your opponent combos so long on turn one, you get those kind of wins. Where they account for everything, but they don't quite account for the OTK, like through like Rinbrum and stuff. And then you get wins in the end phase because they realize it's all going to shit in that turn 3 end phase. You found the light monster? How convenient. Yeah, genuinely. The light monster was theirs the whole time. Futsu is mandatory? In Mitsu, yeah. I mean, oh, you mean the effect? It's not mandatory. It's just that you can't toggle off trigger effects. It will ask you every time if you want to use it. You can toggle off quick effects, but you can't toggle trigger effects. That Maxie's a bit annoying with this hand. Do we just go all in? The thrust is useless. We already drew dupe. You are a great streamer. Thank you. Thank you, unpaid chatter. You're totally, yeah, not a paid chatter. Do we play into this, or do we just, like, pass on Magna Beryllia? You could send Branded Fusion with Diabell? No. We would have to play all the way into Verte. Right? Under Maxi. I mean, we could set Brafu. Yeah, you're right. We could set Brafu, send it, and then we don't have to go into Verte. But we still summon. And then what, we go a second summon for Dragoon? Ah, you know what? That's worth it. That's actually worth it. 2 draws for Dragoon and Dupe. That's worth it. I've actually never encountered this interaction before, by the way. Where you set Branded Fusion on turn 1 and then get to send it. Because, like, nothing in regular Branded does this. No! No! I mean, that's totally fine, actually. That's actually fine. We don't care about the spell, because we already activated one. Yeah. So we can still make Dragoon. Also, thank you to Alexis Slayer for following. So we basically gave them 1 draw because they wasted an impulse. And we can set this. We don't have to use it this time. And as long as they're playing a dark deck, we can Magno. Not bad. Uwu and Meow? Yeah, indeed. Uwus and Meows. Oh, come on. The one reason not to do this immediately is Fua. That's gonna suck against the dupe as well. Damn. That's the one reason not to do this immediately. I think this is Vanquish Soul. I played against this person earlier today. I think it's Vanquish Soul. No, it's not. It's Impum. It can't be Vanquish Soul. Are they on man? There's no way. Oh. I think we found out what they're on. I think we found out what they're on. Oh, no. Why do I interrupt this shit? It's all Earth. I can't bestial. No. What does this do? Add it to the hand or special summon it. Mickey Mouse deck? No, I'm scared of this deck. Last week in my tournament, this deck got really far and it was very scary. It did a lot of scary end boards. Can they out a goon? Probably. They can probably out goon. Conduction Warrior can be bait. I mean, this is the best card in the deck, right? This still kind of feels like a good play, not gonna lie. Negating this one. I'm gonna negate this. I'm gonna negate this. They are kind of insane. They are genuinely not terrible. Just stop them from getting block. Maybe it was stop the block. It was block the block. Maybe. I felt like they could do more if we let them get that far, you know? That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Fusion summon. Damn, what do you mean your fusion summon spell can also search? What do you mean? That's fine. Fusion summon. Oh no. This makes everything Earth, right? The fusion monster. I think if they make the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, this one. Okay, this is all fine so far. Nothing is threatening yet. And I don't think the other fusion is threatening either, right? Fusion summon a rock monster? What rock monsters exist? They can beat over it? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe they will beat over it. Target a card, return to the hand. Wait. If this card is what? Special summon a rock. Okay. This card targets an earth. From one card. I mean, that's gonna force the back row, but that's it. They should know what the back row is if they paid attention to turn one. This card also targets to destroy. This is gonna be granite, yeah. Do you think we'd do something about granite? Maybe. Maybe not, actually. Because we can Mirror Jade block from the field. And that seems like a pretty good play. I wish I had more cards in hand, then we could do a bunch of good plays. Wait, that's Researcher. That's not block. Oh, maybe we should have got rid of granite. Are you getting the new pack? Tomorrow we will see what it is. Oh, fuck. No, they can't make Baron yet. It's fine. They make Nut Beast. Nut Beast. If we don't get all of the good cards for Cooltoon, then I'm not gonna be interested. I'm gonna save my stuff for um, White Albaz. As you can see by the sub goal, we're interested in getting a big pack opening for White Albaz. Is this their out? Is this how they out Dragoon? I will happily wait for the battle phase. If this is their out. Oh, hi, Fiendsmith. Um, that's not that scary yet. It's not that scary. I mean, if this was going first, this would be crazy. But like, look at that. What is that? What is normal summon Lacrima makes sequence? Not even like, huh? Not even. This doesn't do anything. There's there's two light fiends in the graveyard. There's two light fiends in the graveyard. I am not scared. I mean, actually, think about it. Just summon Lacrima is all they need because it makes this guy bigger than Dragoon. Is that the plan? Why didn't they go through Requiem though? Because then they could have made Desiree and I would have had to have responded. Okay. No, my Dragoon is small. Battle phase? They really don't know what this is. They really don't know what the back row is, despite how we played on turn 1. Do they think we messed up the thrust? Maybe they thought that we thought we could search for Branded Fusion. This is threatening a Caesar. I do have to stop that. I do have to stop that. This card can't be Caesared, but like the card we summon can, so. What should we make? I want to make a Mirror Jade to banish the big guy. Yeah. I think we just make like a really crusty Mirror Jade. Like Albion banish itself a Mirror Jade angle. You know, the crustiest Mirror Jade you've ever seen. Oh, wait, it doesn't work. Fuck, they can bounce it. Okay, now we gotta make something else. Fuck. I mean, do we banish Dragoon? Do we banish Dragoon to make Mirror Jade? There's no way we do that, right? Like, ew. There's no way we do that. This is not shuffling until my end phase. I don't want to banish my Cartesia. Maybe it is to banish Dragoon. Adds to hand. Magnamod is somewhat follow-up. Somewhat. Yeah, I think we banish Dragoon. I think this is a banish Dragoon angle. I'm sorry, Dragoon. It was nice knowing you. That's 3 draws for that Fua that we could have denied. All 3 draws. I was gonna get banished anyway? By what? Which card would get banished? The Dragoon? We summoned it in their turn, so we would still have it for next turn. Tamias? That was next turn. This card pops. Okay. Problem. Can they kill us? If they pop, we banish. We have this Magnum. No, we definitely don't die. Definitely don't die. Um, Magnus, sorry, Marriage Age triggering, so let's just banish the big guy. Seems like the most sensible thing to do. This can hit me. I'll block the last attack, I guess. Please don't go spell me. Yeah, Requiem. Perfect. Now there's nothing in the battle phase, right? Right. Right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now 2022 is gonna go crazy in the end phase. SP's good, yeah. Banish Albion. But we get an Ecclesia, Cartesia, sorry, and a Magnum. Oh my god, did anyone watch the guide? By the way, did anyone watch, like, a good amount of my new guide? I must have messed up naming Ecclesia and Cartesia like 100 times over the course of that whole thing. For some reason. Like, I don't understand why me, of all people, after playing this much Branded, would like not be able to get it right. Like, I just call them by the wrong names. Wait, 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 wait. We were dead. Huh? Didn't we just die if they activated Lacrima? They already used it? Oh, they already used it. Okay, okay, okay. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know which card to get here. I think probably Lubellion. Any cool combos with the new kit? There are a lot of combos with the new kit in the guide. If you want, you can look at the spreadsheet. That's a terrible draw. That's okay, great. Great. Um 2 Lacrimas per turn is a TCG exclusive? Okay. Do they have regular Lacrima? No, they don't. Can we kill them? Oh my god, drawing Retribution is so awful here. It's so awful. Like, I have to summon Shrouded from the graveyard, which I guess is fine, but like, I guess it's fine actually, because it helps me lethal. And it doesn't give a draw. Maybe it was good draw. Maybe it was a good draw. Like, here goes Branded Fusion. Do we search it or send it? I'm pretty sure we send it. And we get Muck for some sort of negate. Or is that like... Maybe Kit is better. No. It should be Muck for a negate. So cute to see you are now a rogue duelist. What do you mean by that, Nezu? I've always been a rogue duelist. Branded hasn't been meta since, like, super heavy samurai format. What are you talking about? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth summon will be nib proof. No ashes? No ashes. um, it hurts me to do it this way, but like that's the best way, right? To leave the Albaz in the graveyard just in case. You don't have anything. Your deck doesn't play Bestials or anything like that. Yeah, GG. Metagame said branded is tier 1. Was he talking about branded in the TCG? Or did he mean branded in Master Duel? Or are you quoting him from like 3 years ago or something? Nice comeback. Was that a comeback? Was that a good game? Should we save that one? Maybe save the Mitsu one. Yeah, in Master Duel right now, branded is like really bad. It's been so bad for ages. Like, it's embarrassing what a branded fusion does compared to like a Dormouse, a Snake Eye Ash. You know, every other one card starter in the game. It's embarrassing. Okay, I don't want an opening in the draw phase, even though it would be nice. Is this irony? No, genuinely, it's not irony. Like, can you tell me what a branded fusion one card combo is and how it wins the game against a Mitsurugi deck? Like, it doesn't. You have to draw everything with branded if you want to win. You have to sack them though. I'm talking about Master Duel, by the way. The new cards make it like decent. The new cards make branded pretty good. It's tier 1 if you have Arthalion and Gulamel. If you play branded Dracotail, yeah, it's a good deck. What was the hand trap? Is it Ash? There's no way it's Ash, right? The big Cupsy debate. Oh yeah. I mean, Cupsy's another example, right? Look at how Cupsy does an FTK, kinda, through Ash on the Cupsy. Compare that to Branded Fusion, which doesn't win if you get ashed, obviously, and still doesn't win if you don't get ashed. Branded is like a 5 card combo deck before the new support. If you don't draw the nuts, you're not gonna win. Especially going second. That's why we're playing it like this. With all the Dragoons and Deception stuff, to just make the deck stronger. Wait. Okay, I just tried to activate Deception and search for Hallowed again. But it's in the graveyard. Cupsy killed a man just to watch him die. Cupsy is crazy. Look at this. It's 2 negates, kinda, and a draw before we have to commit to playing Branded. Nice draw. Anyway, I don't want to summon the Dragoon on this turn because I want to do it on their turn. I wonder if they try to Ash this. I wonder if it was Ash the whole time. It's not Ash. What is it? What is it? March Hair. Thunder Dragon Dark. Oh my god, can you... I mean, I don't know if anyone in chat was even playing back then, but like, there was genuinely a period of time where if the opponent had a response and it wasn't like an obvious hand trap, it was only Thunder Dragon Dark. Like, that was the only thing it could be. Because there was like no other like in-engine cards like that. It wasn't 2022, it was before that. It was like 2018. Um, they're not gonna activate something, right? We're gonna keep Nib. Hmm. If they have like Nib Impom, we could do a really cool play where it's like activate Impom, target Sylvie, and then we chain to Myers. That would be cool. Um, I don't really want to send Albaz because I don't have the discards. Right? Like, we want to use Nib, we want to use this. We don't have anything in the end phase. I'm going to send Cartesia for a discard. Okay, we've made it to the end phase. Maybe it's Stovey Torby. No? Also, thank you to Lucian D. Gasta for following. Thank you. Should we shotgun it again or should we wait? Let's wait. I'm gonna wait until maybe we can trigger Quem with it. It's Impom? It was Impom the whole time. I guess that makes sense, actually. Um... Hmm. I'm gonna have to negate something random so that I can make room. What happened to dinos? It got power creeped. What do you mean? Do we even search Mercurio? Discard negate. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Burge. Burge arrive. This is a good negate, right? This is actually a really good one to negate. Whatever, let's negate it. Ah! Oh no, that's a problem. This card a different rogue doll. Fuck. Doesn't it have a graveyard effect? It does, but we don't care. We don't care about that. My Dragoon being negated is problematic, but at least we have two good hand traps. And they didn't even negate anything else, so that's fine. Okay, send for cost. I'll negate with Sylvie to make room. Okay, so here's a play. Quem, revive Cartesia, fuse away Dragoon, banishment back Dragoon. How's that for a good play? This was also a bad Mirror Jade, but ignore the bad Mirror Jade. I should have banished the rank 8 on summon because it's not a trigger, it's an ignition effect. And I'll wait for them to activate something so we can go pop off. That's a big card. Oh fuck. I would have liked to negate that. That's a big card. Oops. Um Unaffected by monsters. Okay. We can still do something about this. We can negate it in hand. Yeah, we can negate it in the hand. I'd love to chain Cartesia to this, but I think we should Mercuria. Glop, 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 glop. Yes. We should add a glop emote. We need to add a glop emote. Normal summon? What is that gonna do? This is also an ignition effect. Yeah. Oh, but this one's no, this is fine. This is fine. We're gonna go crazy. Watch this. You don't see it? Oh, there is a glop emote. Okay. On my second monitor, I don't have the 7TV app, so I actually can't see it. No. Look at this crazy play. We fuse away Dragoon into Big Grang. We go Grang effect under the lost window. And then we go boom, banishment, revive Goon. No response allowed. Revive. Fusion summon, yes. Big Proskenian with your monster, which I can still do under the field spell. Granguinol send Sarania, which adds me a discard for my Dragoon. GG. Easy peasy. Liproskinian. I'm gonna save that one as well, but we're now full. I guess we'll do one more to get to Diamond 1. And then we'll maybe do a different deck. Genuinely love Grang, Cartesia, part of Branded. Me too. I wish that Cartesia as an engine, just to go into Granguinol, was like actually playable in other decks. Like, it's surprisingly not, you know? Like you can play it in you can play Cartesia in Tier and Dracotail, and those are like the two decks in the years it's been released that are like relevant, you know? And you still don't play Granguinol in either of them. In Shadol, sure. In Shadol, maybe. um, okay. I'm gonna wait for them to activate a spell, and then we gotta drop the Fua. Fua. Imagine if it could send Kit Colors. It would be alright if it could send Kit Colors. Hello, hello, Pain. We doing some branding? We have done most of our branding already, I'm afraid. But yes, we are. We are doing branding. Twitch is gonna ban me because I'm doing branded content without specifying, without letting you guys know that we're doing branded content. Are you gonna give me a draw, please? That's a draw. April Shower's band stream sponsored by Red Bull. Hello, Pan. Red Bull branded fusion power play. Do they still do that in League, by the way? Is the Baron still sponsored by Red Bull? I always thought that was so funny. They were like, the Baron, this fictional monster in our game, is sponsored by the Red Bull. Scourge of the White Forest. Okay, this is just an Omni Negate in disguise. Look at this. The worst White Forest card is an Omni Negate. Never seen that card? Yeah, it's not actually played, right? It's not that common. This is a lot of special summons that are not giving me draws. Remember when White Forest was like famously weak to Fua? And then one day they just like snapped their fingers and they stopped being weak to it and they were immediately like really good into it. It's kind of weird. I think about that all the time. I know it's because those cards released, right? Like the Diabell ones. But like it's still crazy that like they still play the rest of it. They still play Fiendsmith, Baron, um, Azamino. But yet just these two random cards that don't come from the deck allow it to happen. Hi, I'm at 17 hours into your guide. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Look at this. 6 monsters on the board. We drew 1 card. Look at this. Ew. They've got an Omni Negate set, a pop, and protection. Now make Dragoon. You know you want to make Dragoon or Baron. And you can't make Baron, right? Yeah, you know you want to make Dragoon though. Okay, okay, hold, pause. Hi, Bell. We draw Nib, please? That's not Nib. I mean, does it really matter to add back this? Like, what are they... What's the point? Hmm. I guess this is an N-board piece, so... Whatever. The hand is not great. Ah. Ah. Droll is always on time in this deck. Always. They can dodge? I don't really care if they dodge. I'm just getting the banish out before I high spirits it. Doesn't really matter. Not that one? Okay. I mean, I did target the one that will probably not matter. Okay, we added a spell back just to send it for this effect. Sure. And this is resolving, right? Yeah. So Sylvie, Sylvie, what do we need Sylvie for? Sylvia, Silvera. You know what I'm trying to say. Silvera in the draw phase, yeah. Okay, so Omni, Pop. That's all we care about so far. Omni, Pop. What is this? Do we know this other set? I don't think we know the other set. Also, thank you to Itsuion for following. Thank you. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I think I'm gonna go deployment. Yeah, we could have made Synchro Poplar, you're right. Synchro Poplar is a card. Hello. Hello. Hello, Mitsu Raziel player. Good game. It was a good game. And thank you to Swiss for following as well. Yeah, it was I could tell it was a timer issue. The Futsu always lets you down when you want to toggle off and it's asking you to revive a card every single time. Tribute and target and negate, okay. This is fine. Is this permanent? No. This is gonna allow me to actually draw, which is like fine by me. Maybe we draw a good card. That's a good card. That's like the best card, in fact. That's like the card of all time. Um, okay, now what? Do we know what they have in hand? They added something back to hand that doesn't matter. And this card also doesn't matter. There's only one mystery set and the pop. that we have to play against. So yeah, it is just branded fusion. Maybe it's Rebellion. Yeah, I kind of like this play. I kind of like this. This plays really well under all of their stuff. This card, hmm, the useless card in my hand. Yeah, the pinned message means that I am uwu pilled. Definitely. Okay, this says monsters you control cannot be destroyed by card effects. So, we go after the one unknown back row, and the card that will definitely die. Okay, what is this? Special summon an illusion of spellcaster from graveyard of banishment. Wait, this doesn't do anything. Susurrus? Sus? 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 Um, let's send Rinbrun, because I feel like I'm gonna still do some stuff. We banish you. Wait. Wait, this card special summons back the card I just banished. Okay, I mean, there was no way to stop this, right? This would still survive no matter what. If we banish this, they would just summon it. So, yeah. It's only a pop. It doesn't matter. Oh, this card summons a tuner as well. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe maybe that was a problem. Immediately synchro. This is gonna make the big guy the Snake Eye. The Snake Eye Daddy Dragon. Do we play Tactics? Even better, we play Grass. We're gonna go Grass, we're gonna surely mill an Albaz, and then we're gonna Alibur for white, and then white's gonna go crazy. That's the plan. Wait. This doesn't... Snake Eye Doom Dragon doesn't do anything against Deception, right? It only removes monsters? Yeah. Let's see what they make. Maybe they make like a Baron or something. They can't make Baron. They can make Baron. No, they can't. Stopped me as I was typing. Does this deck play Grass? Yes. We do have to play Grass, otherwise I don't think we have enough power these days. We don't have enough power these days. Yeah, this only removes a monster in the main phase. It is pretty annoying though. Remove my Cartesia like this. I won't lie. Okay, now it's my turn to play Diabell Star. Mom said it's my turn with the Diabell Star. Has it mean a monster you control? Oh no. No, okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We don't actually need Sylvie. We just need Diabellstar. Wait, I can send it with Diabellstar. I can send this with Diabellstar. That's so funny. That's really cool. Um, Here we go. Back in the graveyard. Diabellstar. Send that guy to the graveyard. Now, it's so sad that we don't get to search. It's so sad that we don't get to search. But it is what it is. Maybe we should play Souls as well. For when we do draw the Timaeus. Okay, the only interaction left is this in the battle phase. And this checks it. I don't know if we're gonna kill them because they have a big board. Maybe though. Maybe we do kill them. Let's draw a card. Let's draw a card. Maybe we draw grass. We don't play Croritis. That's why it's not guaranteed game. But we do play Proskinian, which is almost game. Yeah, Proskinian would be pretty good. It's probably lethal. I don't know why I'm thinking not. This mill's 19 cards still. All we need is one Albaz name. Surely one Albaz name is milled. That's Albaz. I see him. I see him. And then we can go like this. Easy. Could genuinely make big Croritis. Is this the play? Did we mill opening? We did mill opening. So... is this lethal? How is this lethal? The Proskinian, is it lethal? I don't think it's lethal. It's not. It's not lethal. It's not, right? The Proskinian doesn't kill them. As much as I would love it to, it doesn't kill them. I'm gonna make Mirror Jade. They have battle protection? I am not sure. It doesn't matter what they target here. We can protect that with opening. This dies, right? This dies? Yes. You know, if this Cartesia was an attack, it was game. We just Dragoon in the battle phase. But now there's no point. What is it that they have? Okay. That was kinda sus, not gonna lie. Kinda sus. I couldn't find a lethal line. I didn't have time to like really like plan it out. Um, Surely Proskinian had a line for lethal. There was probably a line for lethal. Um, yeah, you can add a card, that's fine. Also, thank you, Stanko TV, for following. Let's make a Dragoon. I want them to summon a dark monster so that I can banish 2 of theirs for Proskinian. Maybe that was a negate, actually. That was probably just a negate. That's fine. That's fine. We can wait. They have 2 Sylvies in the hand. Okay, that's Arciello. I have to do it now? Oh, we should have targeted Quam. We have Albra on the board. We should have targeted Quam. Oh, no, no, it didn't matter. We had to ban it. Yeah, we needed a light and a dark, so it didn't matter. I will negate and destroy that. And you have no more gas, surely. This one's banished. I don't play anything else, except maybe Fiendsmith. Yeah, this doesn't matter. This is a tuner and a tuner, right? Hold. Baron? No, you still can't make Baron. Why do I keep thinking Baron? Fusion summon. I mean, yeah, go for it. Go for a fusion summon. Oh, we can take the Doomed Dragon. I mean, the Vengeance Dragon. With, Proskinian. That's so based. I don't have time for it, though. Okay. Wait, now it's a Baron. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, we literally have, like, the house. We have the whole house. Rinbrum. That might be a problem. That might be a problem. Um, Wait, that one might be a problem. We have Kit available, so that's fine. Are they just walling up? Okay, yeah, Dragoon guy. I'll negate the Dragoon guy. We don't need Sanctifier. We don't need to out it that way. Mirror Jade outs a Chaos Angel, and so does Banishment. We don't need anything fancy. Mirror Jade outs this, and so does Banishment. All we need to do is search Kit and then reset our Banishment. That's all we need, right? Is Kit in our graveyard? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Yeah, it's not. It's not. So we should try and search Kit here. I am running out of extra deck. which is a bit of a problem, but that's fine. Is there a way to out this even earlier? No. No, it has to be the banishment. It's the only way to out it? Really? Do you play Secretarion? No. I wonder what we're going to fuse into. It has to be the Granguinol. I think the Granguinol is our target for banishment. So we have to add this back. And then leave the Cartesia on the board. This unfortunately is going to get banished. Shuffled back, I think. Yeah, Secretarion also wouldn't matter because this is a fiend. Give me that. We could take that, but I'm gonna take this. We do have space because this is gonna go back. Let's special summon this guy. We need banishment. We have banishment. That's our game plan. That's how we out it. Okay, it's getting a little bit sus. Let's put you... No, let's put you in the spell trap zone. And then we pass, right? We can make this with Dragoon. That's really funny. Okay, now what do we need to watch out for? I'm not sure what we're afraid of. I'm gonna just wait a little bit. We're afraid of red reboot. End phase? Yeah, okay, yeah, they think we can't out it. I'm gonna do it on my turn, just to play around end phase cold buy. Also, thank you to Yami Kimani for following. Thank you. It doesn't matter what we target. Wait, we can make this Dark Magician plus 1 lighter Dark Monster. Okay, we can't do that because it's both on their board, but if we had a zone, we could fuse their monsters into Dark Magician. That's really funny. That's actually really funny. Lunalight, the dance must go on. No, not a Lunalight player. Okay, I also want to save that game, because that game was pretty funny too. We've had a lot of bangers. We just, like, we rolled up to stream, and we just played, like, 6 bangers in a row. Let me delete a save so that we can save that one, because that was pretty funny. What do we have? Versus heroes? I don't think we need a hero match. We can delete the hero match. Oh, also thank you, Swiss, for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. When is the AOT review? I'm gonna do that on Twitter. That's not gonna be an on-stream thing. I'm just gonna write out like a written review. That's my plan for that. Oh, I put the branded deck again. That's fine. We'll play one more game, and then we'll swap to Dracotail. Grind game LARPers when they meet a real grindy deck. Wait, what do you mean by that? Grind game LARPers when they meet a real grindy deck? Like, that sounds like it's really funny, but I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. You mean like like canine players who think they're grindy because they saved Lantern for turn 3, but actually not a real grind game deck. Is this is this just like vanilla? Yeah, this is vanilla. Okay. Have you tried Radiant Typhoon? I haven't tried the Radiant Typhoon package in branded. We could, but I don't like it because there's not actually a lot of quick plays. I don't like it. But I've not tried it. I'm just assuming that I won't like it. Okay, well, ironically, do we care about high spirits right now? No, it's draw that we don't care about, right? Maybe not, because opponent didn't have a hand trap, it's 40 cards and they haven't scooped, and it's ranked, which means it's Sky Striker or something, right? So maybe we do keep draw. Maybe we just ditch the high spirits. I mean, we're so fine, no matter what. Um, I'll discard draw. Doesn't really matter. Oh, thank you, Fernsey, for the 5 gifties. Thank you. Very based. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I play it with 3 Spolly, 3 Droplet, 3 High Spirit. Yeah, I guess it's a lot, but, like, I'm not playing Spolly for a reason right now. And I'm not playing Droplets for a reason. Because I don't think they're the greatest. But then again, like, it's branded. You can do whatever you want right now in Master Duel. It's just new cards waiting room right now. Yeah, thank you, Funzy. Um, let's get Shrouded. This felt wrong to discard a Magnum and a Droll. But, like, it is what it is, right? It's whatever. Oh. I sent, Albaz with this instead of the Retribution. Instead of, you know, the Quem with the other way around. Specifically in case we drew exactly this. This was the one reason to care about the order there. And it came up. It's a one-off? I play one Cartesia, yeah. I play one Cartesia. I've always played one Cartesia in 60 rounded. Like, literally always. Okay, here's an interesting idea. What if we sent the Dark Magician so that we just had the option to hard summon a Dragoon next turn if it came up? Because we don't really need anything else. We don't play Garura. The Saronir is just for a +1. Maybe we want the +1 actually. Because we're gonna dupe. That's a discard. Um. Hmm. No, I'm gonna send the Dark Magician. Let's make a Dragoon on their turn. And again, this is not Merc. I think this should be another Albaz. Cool. I want all the discards, so I'm gonna send Retribution. Have you ever made demod by banishing Grang? No, because that is not legal. It has to be a dark spellcaster. Otherwise, yes, you could bridge this into Dragoon every time. That would be so good. That would be so good for Branded. You'd probably play it in regular Branded, like White Albaz Branded, if you could do that. It is Radiant Typhoon. That's basically what I said, right? Sky Striker, basically what I said. TCG plays? Yeah, you can do it in the TCG, but not in Master Duel. Make Krang Dark with Verte. Yeah. Literally, maybe it'll come up one day. We definitely don't make anything. Yeah, it could still be Striker. But I feel like there would be more accessories about Ray if it was actually Striker, you know? Although this set card is making me suspicious. That's that's huh? That's not what I thought you were gonna do. That's not what I thought was coming next. It's Radiant Malice. Okay, and that's a trap. Not what I expected. I was like, what deck sets a spell? It's gotta be like Linkage coming next, right? No. No, apparently not. Do you ever play Light and Darkness Dragonlord? No, I don't play that anymore. It's a wasted extra deck slot because Banishment with Lubellion and like the Albion can already make a Chaos, which is a fine play. And you're gonna play this anyway. So I don't really like playing the... I don't really like playing the Light and Darkness Dragon. But it's good. It's probably good. I'm gonna banish this. It literally negates duplication, so get that shit out of here. Are they trying to bait into banishing? No. Typically, Malice is like so shit at going second these days that nothing is bait. Everything they do is their only play. That's how I assume for Malice these days. I stop it like it's their only play. Do we want to do something about the Chessie draw? Like, negate it? Probably. We could do something about it. We could just make a chaos right now and pop both of them. All roads lead to Dormouse. If you ask Plushie, yes. All roads lead to Dormouse. Look at this branded lost play, by the way. They can respond right now, but if they don't, it's like GG. Are you making Dragoon? Yes. We are making Dragoon. Okay, big search. Is it the Dragoon first or the Chaos first? I think it's the Dragoon, right? Yeah, sure. Shuffle this back, shuffle this back. Malice stopped playing Mirror after Apo got banned. Well, more specifically, it was because Ransom got banned, not Apo. Because the Ransom is the card that searched it, so there's no reason to play it. And we're still under Lost here, so they can't do anything. They can't chain the trap. Ransom and Apo got banned at separate times, right? There were separate ban lists. It was Apo, then Ransom, I think. Okay. I mean, we've only won. We've played like 5 games, and they were all kind of bangers. Maybe the deck's not too bad. I did want to play some Dracotail though. Look, I made this, by the way. I made this deck. Inspired by the tournament last week, I made Millennium Yumi. I realized this deck is not as good as I thought it was. This deck is not as good as I thought it was. Are we cooking? We're not cooking. What do you do if you draw Puri Rice Map and Sengenjin? How are you going to pay 4k and then 4k again? You're dead. You can't do that. This is not the deck I thought it was. Also, Zombie Vampire to start your plays, and then Mill Minion is cringe. So, yeah. I don't think that deck is what I thought it was. We could play Dracotail, though. This is my Dracotail deck. Is this a good deck? I've seen Magistus builds. Maybe you should run Muyan Curry so you have 200 life points left. Yes. Wait, that's not a real card. It's not in Master Duel? It's not in Master Duel? This card doesn't exist? Damn. Holding back the Millennium Yumi deck. Magistus is so vulnerable to Charmies. It is, but there's honestly an even worse thing that I don't like about the Magistus deck. And yes, I saw the Nezu tweet. The Magistus list that Nezu tweeted is not the goo. It's not the goo. You can't combine Magistus and Branded. Look at the extra deck right now. Look at the extra deck right now. If you want to play Magistus, you gotta play like 4 more cards minimum. Savage, so like 5. And then you don't even want to play just that. You want to play like this. You want to play Doomed Dragon. So like, I don't think you could afford to play both in one deck. Like, I saw the Nezu list, it wasn't playing Rinbrum. The Nezu list cut Rinbrum. So we were playing Verte for we weren't playing Lubellion or Rinbrum. So we had like no good Albaz fuse. If it ever came up. You know, except for Mirror Jade, obviously. Also the third Orthalion. Yeah. And no Philia. No Philia, which I think is really cool. I love Philia. So yeah, it's like kind of cringe to play both in the same deck. I think it's not possible. I'll show you the branded list, yeah. Just play 20 cards in the extra deck. You know, there was somebody at my old locals, like 5 years ago, that used to do that. They would just play a billion cards in the extra deck. Another new format? Yeah, the title is a bit of a misnomer. It should be new season ranked because we haven't really played much yet. But it's not a new format. The new format is tomorrow. I just had to look around my room for a spider that I lost. There's this there was this spider that was chilling outside my room for like 2 or 3 days. He's just been chilling and he suddenly disappeared earlier. So I'm worried that he might be like in the room with me. But yeah, this is the branded deck. I kind of wanted some more light monsters. Maybe we play like a Vela. I don't want to play Vela though because the point of the non-engine in this list is that they're high impact, right? It's just all Charmies, Droll, and then like one Nib to out Liga. No Ash? Yeah, because Ash is like a weak hand trap. And I don't really care if I go first. If I go first, I'm chilling, you know? No Fallen of the White. Come on, Plucci. Plucci, be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Yeah, let's play this for Dracotail. Nib outs Liga. Yeah, because it makes Titaniclad big enough. You can fuse with the level 11 to make it 4K. Can't believe Master Duel forbidden the white one. Damn. They banned him before they even released him. Can I play the game, please? No Super Poly? Yeah, no Super Poly. The reason is because I want to actually have a chance at hand trapping decks. I feel like you don't actually win many games if you open a mediocre hand going second versus like real decks, unless you hand trap them, unless you hit them with the Charmies. Okay, speaking of Charmies, oh, they're on a 60 card deck too. Yo yo, hello, Undead Bloomer, hello. Um, do I Ash a teleport? I kind of want to Ash the teleport just because I want them to have to play into Perulia, but it might be a terrible play. Yeah, we do need more 7TV emotes, I know. I'm new to it. I literally added it like last stream, so like 2 streams ago. Better not be Synchron FTK. If it's Synchron FTK, I think we'll be fine. No, never mind. We might not be fine. Oh, we might not be fine. Why are they ashing Perulia? That means they have gas. That means they have like everything. Oh, I mean, it's Droll in a dream. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Okay, hopefully this line loses to Droll, right? Oh, that's a speeder. That's a junk speeder. That's a junk speeder. Oh, it's game over. Droll does not carry anymore, right? That's junk speeder. We should have ashed the speeder. What do you mean the 60 card deck opens the out to Perulia? Also, this is not even one that loses to Droll. If this was a Dracotail name, we could have actually also had Firmino. We could have ordered it differently. Okay, big speeder. Big speeder. Can this kill me? Through Droll? Important question. They don't have to FTK. They just have to... They just have to set up like one negate. At least 3 Omni. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Best case scenario, you start with 0 cards and they have 3 negates. Winnable. Winnable. See, immediately when we start playing branded, we lose. Interesting. Interesting. Where's Snake Eye? We could build some Snake Eye. The winnable DC win con. Can you tell me how people maintained a 60% plus win rate with Dracotail or Yummy going second in the Duelist Cup? Did they? How do you know they had that win rate going second? 2 traps, but the rest of the hand is good. I don't know how you got that win rate. Third trap off the top. There was that one game in the Duelist Cup. Oh, that's a crazy draw. There was that one duel in the Duelist Cup where we went first with all 3 traps, a Fua and a Rahu against a world competitor, and we managed to win a crazy grind game in the mirror match. That was one of the highlights of all time. This could genuinely be like a hold maxi turn. They added Borga. They're not going to play into Perulia, surely. Surely. Never mind. Never mind. We're gonna draw a monster. There's one Rahu, there's one trap. We're gonna draw a monster. We will draw a monster. Imagine meeting the man. What do you mean by that? We met the man. We played the Duelist Cup. We met the man. Trust me. Ah. Okay, I mean, the Perulia has already resolved. What are you doing? What are you doing? Boom. 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 Well, the crazy thing is, Ripper does kind of check me. I would like to get the draw, but at the same time, Ripper is kind of nasty. That's fine, you know. Okay, we're just going off. Yeah, we're just going off, right? Raisin Borger and 2 unknowns. And clearly none of them are Ash. Double Droll, by the way. Do we just bounce the whole house? Is this bounce the whole house? I think it is, right? Like, we don't care about these draws. The hand is still ass, I know. Somehow the hand is still ass. But yeah, this is let's bounce 4 cards. Okay, let's bounce. I want to negate Mad Love with the Malulu. So let's bounce Maxi. Let's bounce Firmino. And let's bounce Rock. And then last card, do we bounce Lupus? Because it will get banished. Or do we bounce a Malulu? I feel like Lupus. I mean, the hand is like kind of ass, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Banish Lupus seems like a good play. Also, thank you to Staz for resubscribing for 12 months now. Thank you. They're just going all in. They're just going all in with it. Nib! Okay, this is unfair. This is unfair. What do we negate? Borga, I guess? No draws? And I'm gonna hold the nib because they're probably gonna go off even more. Watch them like activate a Dracotail now. What was that combo you were trying that made you lose 8k? Millennium Yummy? It was when you open Puri Rice map to search Cupsy. You have to pay half your life points. So it's not possible to do the Sengenjin line. Um, this is where we nib, right? It's it's Mad Love plus Raisin. We just nib now. We just nib now. It checks the yeah. Come on. Come on. Maxi Ban is actually a Dracotail nerf. I mean, yes, Dracotail is one of the craziest decks with Maxi because it has an in-engine hand trap, and also that in-engine hand trap gets better when you have more cards in the hand. But like, Vanquish Soul is also a really good Maxi deck because it's an attribute and it plays it plays a lot of in-engine hand traps too. We drew a trap like every game. No, it's the Cartesia without the animation. Well, your turn, duelist. Ah, well, Droll actually kind of cooks right now, so I'll take Droll. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, never mind. You hard drew that. Oh, nice bricks. Nice bricks. You drew Silvera and Gaze. Um, I'm gonna let it summon because if they try to activate this, it doesn't matter. Yeah, end of the main phase, we activate this, and they try to pop, and it doesn't matter. I don't think I'm gonna Horn it. I'm gonna Horn it next turn. So that I can draw. Is this once per turn? It's gotta be once per turn, right? Yeah. So maybe we just bounce it. No, we have Horn. We don't need to bounce it. I'm gonna learn Yummy and Millennium now. I'm gonna be cooking on how to make that work. It technically works, right? You're just not able to do both. Um, but like it's still a Yummy deck. Oh, we can use Femina. Ah, okay. Now we Horn. Mm-hmm. If you add in the Exodia piece, you level 1 combo with Yummy. Wait, so true. What if we play Ankh? so that we don't have to pay for our Millennium cards. And then we can play 5 bricks to summon Exodia. And if we normal the leg, we can make Lingeribo or Linkeribo and start Yummy. How does that sound? Speaking of Yummy, by the way. Speaking of Yummy, look at our opponent's name. Berksy Yummy? Who? Who Megalol? Wait, that's an actual Yummy duelist. It's Azamina Yummy duelist. Okay, I think we asked the Dark Magician guy, right? Unless they draw us, but unless we can draw them first. No, I want to resolve Firmino actually. I want to draw. Yeah, we're gonna have to ash this guy, I think. He's goonin? He's goonin, yeah. I really don't like this. I don't want to have to draw them because I really want to draw. But maybe we have to draw them here. Maybe we have to. I mean, we lose, right? If they just Ilia Silvio. I don't think we can afford to draw. How many cards they are on? They're on 40. I think we're gonna get cooked now. They're gonna normally Yummy, they're gonna do full combo. I was technically denying the Ilia Silvio, hoping that this is all they have. But now they're gonna play Yummy. Hello, Appy? Hello. Hello, Daeyeon. No, what do you mean you have it anyway? They hard drew one. Is that standard? Is this normal? Is that normal in Yummy? Ah. Yeah, we should have kept Perulio. Now we're just cooked. Go next? It's not necessarily go next. It's just still playable. You usually run one of the two Sinful Spoil traps. Really? I don't see why. What's the point of the Sinful Spoils trap? Like, you can't search it in a normal combo, right? If you just draw one, like, Diabellstar or Deception, you don't get it, right? You have to use your all of your searches on the regular stuff. Like, that was hard drawn. Starham. The Starham. 20 card extra deck? I don't know what they play. I don't know what you cut to make this work. Do you not play like the IPSP? Surely you play IPSP. But then again, this Herald is in the EMZ. Maybe they don't play Elf? I don't know. Mystery back row? I swear if that mystery back row is like the gaze of Tamaya's, that's gonna be a problem. No! What do you mean Ash? Oh, come on. Literally any Dracotail card besides a trap plays there. Because this gets negated and then we kind of push. I mean, there's a Herald, so it doesn't really matter, actually. Yeah, we lose to the Herald no matter what. Never mind. Me stupid. What's your favorite horror movie? Um, Good question. I don't know. What is my favorite horror movie? I really like. Okay, as a kid, I really liked the Saw films. I don't know who's seen the Saw films, like all of them, but I used to really love that series. I used to marathon it all the time. As a kid, yes. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with watching them as a kid? You know what I used to do as a teenager? Like as a 15-year-old or 14-year-old? I used to I used to get home from school. I used to close the curtains, turn the lights off, and then immediately start marathoning the Saw movies. I don't know why, but I really liked them. Yeah, very normal viewing. Very normal viewing. What do we get here? Malulu or Pan? Pan the cat. Let's get Pan the cat. Master Duel is like a Saw movie. You need the out or else. So true. So true. Isn't it always Urgula? It's never Urgula in these positions. Because if you get Urgula, it's awkward. Because you want to send Urgula to the graveyard with um, Rahu so that you can trigger its graveyard effect. Like, imagine this was Urgula. We would have both back in the hand. You add back Perulia and Phimina. And why? Why would I want that? Why would I want the Perulia? This way I get to have the name and trigger the Urgula exactly how I want to. Right? Now when I activate Rahu, I trigger two names, the Phimina and the Urgula. If this was Urgula, I would have already triggered it. So in order to get the Phimina back, I would have to settle for triggering one name with Rahu, which is terrible, right? Or I would have to not have the Phimina back. So it's never Urgula. Is that... What is that? Is that Ash? You held Ash? Hmm. Fair enough, I guess. Meow. Hello. Hello, hello. Well, Verte it is. Um, do I care about setting another trap? Do I care about Flame? We probably want Flame. But Mirror Jade is pretty peak. No, I want Flame. When all the Albaz and Shaddoll support comes out in Macedol, do you think adding a small Shaddoll package to do a blind second variant could be good in best of one? I don't know what the new Shaddoll support is. I did not know there was new Shaddoll support. But I don't think blind second is ever good in Macedol. Like, best of one didn't matter. Like if Tempai isn't good, then there's no way another deck blind second is good. Oh, you know what? I do remember the new Shaddoll cards. What is that? Fuck. This slop deck again. Hmm. I want to draw them, but then we kind of you know, lose our draws. Maybe we don't care. What is that card? Hmm. I guess we'll draw. It's probably worth it. I mean, this is not a tuna. Can you pretty please summon something in attack position? No? Damn, that's kind of annoying. Look at this. Oh my god, reading, man. I had to read that card like twice. I'm gonna Mirror Jade. I mean, Chaos. Pop them both. Yeah, we have to pop Speeder. That's all. That's stop Speeder. That's always the win condition against this. I have to discard Pan here. Okay, we can make Chaos using the graveyard, right? We can trigger Arthalion and get the Femina can make Philia is what I'm getting at. We can go Chaos with the graveyard, and then we can make Philia. Is that right? It's still not really right. Yeah. Chaos says our dragons, and they have to be lights and darks, so it almost doesn't work. I don't know if it's Chaos Pop 1 anymore. It could be just Mirror Jade. Mm. I mean, if we Mirror Jade, we can't do anything with Firmino. So what is it? Is it Chaos Pop 1? Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I'm really stupid, right? We can go Mirror Jade with the Verte, and then we have Chaos. Ah yes, another level 1 tuner. You can go away though. Okay, thank God. Fuck you, Synchron slop player. You don't see me playing slop decks. That's not true. I always play slop. Do we have a Mysterion and Banish All Warrior? I do not know that deck well enough to ever be confident on their types. So no, I would never make Mysterion. Maybe it's the good play. I don't know what types they are. I feel like they're a mix of machines and dragons and warriors. Is the DDD deck good? It's good. It's good as a tier 2 deck. It's not a meta deck. Suspiciously shaped Snake Eye deck in your collection? Yeah, the sloppiest. Impulse. Okay. Well, no Maxi, no Nib, no Fua. Is Destiny board meta or tier 2? Oh, really? You had the Impum? Okay. Good for you. Destiny board is tier 0. What do you mean? That card says win the game. It's man, right? Well, I mean, it could be Malice. Could also be Malice. I really hope it's Malice with my Nib. Um, although, saying that, man would be better. Okay, that's so crusty. I have to chain? Do I have to chain in order to prevent getting drill beamed? Krusty Krab pizza. I don't want to have to, you know, activate a card now. It seems so ass. But I do lose the house to drill beam. Let's be safe. If it's genuinely man, they're not gonna do much. If we just set up follow up, they're not gonna do much. No, I will keep the nib hidden actually. They can't even activate monster effects? Yes, they can. Oh, you know what? You're right. They can't activate man after impulse. That's true, because it is an earth. Okay, I guess we will... Is that flame? You also can't activate Baron after Impulse, which is good to know. You ever use Waking the Dragon? It's actually busted against Radiant Typhoon. You just like set a card and they will MST it. And then you summon a, I don't know, what do you summon? Like Dragoon? Changying? Raid Raptor? Yeah, the Raid Raptor guy. Wait, can you summon Ligadancer? Is Ligadancer a target? Or is that not viable? Must be fusioned? Okay. Okay, yeah. Drill Beam. By Ecclesia. Cartesia. Yeah, GG. Okay, I say GG, but those three back row could be pretty good. I don't exactly have a lot. I have a negate for Drill Beam, but maybe they have another impulse. Oh, I should have toggled on to check for Solemns. I mean, yeah, you can summon that. It doesn't negate. It does not negate. The guide ruined your coordination for Ecclesia and Cartesia. It did. I don't really know how or why, but it did. One of these is Drill Beam, and I'm just gonna play around the possibility of the other one being another one of these. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Let me Malulu. They are the same person? They're not. They're not the same person, right? Wait, they are the same person. Wait, they're not the same person. Wait, I forgot the lore. I forgot the lore. Is it the same person or not? It's not the same person. It's corrupted Ecclesia. I get. Oh yeah, it is. It is corrupted Ecclesia. Quam is the different person though. Quam is a different person. April machine broke. Yeah, I did break. um, you don't need to activate this. GG man duelist. In the Ecclesia alt she has Cartesia's horns. Wait, wait. Is that what's going on? Look at Cartesia doesn't have horns here. Cartesia does not have horns here. Other one? Yeah, this one has horns. This one has horns. And then this Ecclesia alt art has horns. But they're not Cartesia horns. Those are little pink horns. These ones were added because of me, remember? Not Cartesia. In this one, she has white horns. And in this one, she has white horns. That would have been a nice hand going second. Going first, it's pretty not it. You can play into this. You can just OTK me, right? Just play into the Purulio. Nice. Oh, real card. Okay, hopefully this... I mean, is this ban again? It's probably man again. Nobody plays Blue Eyes anymore. It's probably just man. I'm not gonna draw them. Oh, please. Please play with the load. Don't pass. Please let my Magnamut be alive. Please. Don't just set, please. I only have one play. Yes. Thank you. Blue Eyes! Never mind, it's actually Blue Eyes. What do you mean it's Blue Eyes? Then why did we go battle phase? What? No, what do you mean it's Blue Eyes? It's not Blue Eyes. Shut up. It's still man. It's literally still man. Look at it. It's man. Please play. Come on. What are you doing? You're playing two decks at the same time. Stun Blue Eyes. Was it ever not a stun deck? Also, hello, Krasimir. Hello, friends. No, what do you mean Blue Eyes pass? Who plays Blue Eyes as their Primite target for normal summon Albaz? I mean, both of them lose. Both of them lose. We don't play Lenatus. We don't play Lenatus. Do I just pass? Maybe they let Cartesia go? They will not. They will not let Cartesia go. I'm gonna set a draw. Will Branded be easy to play when we get the new support? Yes. Branded will be much more linear. It will build itself like a normal deck and play like a normal deck. Which some people don't like, but some people will like. Because it will be very easy compared to, 60 card old Branded. It is actually Blue Eyes, by the way. Just straight up Blue Eyes. Why didn't they play? Why didn't they make the Link 1? What am I missing? Did they think this was Fua? Like, what? Why didn't they play? I'm so confused. And that was also the most wasteful Majesty I've ever seen. Now we make the Link 1. Okay, can we play into Nib? Challenge impossible. Field spell in hand. Okay. Normal summon Sage. Okay. Actually, they're gonna play into my hand traps. Finally. Finally. Magnamut on the Blue Eyes. Is this branded Dracotail or Dracotail branded? I mean, I've started calling regular Dracotail branded Dracotail. No! No, not Dominus Purge. Wait, the trap was actually genius. Because now my Magnamut dies. Am I dead? Please, please don't kill me. Battle phase? Yeah? Yeah, okay. I still lose to Drill Beam. I need a top deck. Uh, what do you mean my Magnemite was negated? I mean, I guess they could have Drill Beamed it, but you know, then they wouldn't have had it. The ultimate engine of destruction. Oh, hold. Also, thank you to Totino's Pizza for following. We are cooked still. There's probably an imperm set, which is gonna really ruin my day. Second purge? Second purge won't help them. I mean, it might. Okay, drill beam. Drill beam on Cartesia. Hold. Hold. Granted fusion resolve. There's no hand. Right? There's no, like, solemn judgment set, right? Right? Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're resolving. Um, what do we go for? Sanctifier? Was that the real Totinos? Who's the real Totinos? I don't know who Totinos is. Is that a pizza place? Um, it could be Albion. We can go Mirror Jade and try and banish the second Blue Eyes. Pizza time. The realest party pizza in town. Thank you. I think we gotta try and do something more than Sanctifier. Like Sanctifier would lose to like Cold Bite or something. Maybe we'll go Lubellion. Um, I'm gonna discard this Nib, right? Lubellion. Lubellion would beat Cold Bite. And it would technically keep me alive if they imperm it, because I can put it in defense position. I'm gonna go Rebellion. I only order Domino's. Um, I maybe shouldn't say this while Totino's Pizza is in chat, but I don't like pizza, so I don't order any pizza. I don't eat any pizza. Cancelled. Yeah. Death penalty. Whoa. Yeah, okay, so Impalm on the fusion is fine. We weren't gonna use Nib anyway. At least this guy has got a fat ass that they can't beat over with Blue Eyes. Damn, chat did not appreciate that apparently. Also, thank you to Pixel Hero for following. Okay, the Ketu will resolve. Oh fuck! No, we played into Purge! We should have set Rahu! Okay, never mind. I'm a genius. I knew they didn't have it. Just kidding, that was a mistake. We should have absolutely set Rahu to play around Purge. But now the board is gonna get destroyed, right? With Urgilapan. It's gonna go crazy. We add back Magnemite? That seems pretty cracked. Add back Malulu. Cookie check? I'll do the cookie check in a second. After this game, we'll do cookie check. You might be the only person on the planet. I know. I know. It's like, do you know how many times I've had to introduce myself at a social gathering and they're like, let's order a pizza? And I'm like, hey, I don't eat pizza. I'm sorry. Can we order chicken nuggies instead? It's It's so awkward. Um, Sting or Flame? Let's go Sting. Wait, I'm sorry? Yeah, I'm sorry. Do we get rid of a back row here or like let's get rid of back row. Cross out. Cool. You don't eat pizza? Correct. I don't eat pizza. Yeah, GG. Stun blue eyes player. GG. You don't are you bad with dairy? I am not bad with dairy. Ask her about the Scrandle stream. No, the Scrandle stream was awesome. The Scrandle stream was awesome. I proved my taste. What is wrong with you? A lot of things. A lot of things. I'm doing my cookie check real quick. Okay, we have a lot of cookies, chat. We have 6.17 quintillion cookies. Quintillion cookies. I'm so close to affording my 7.5 quintillion 64-bit arrays to double the production of my Java consoles. It's gonna be great. Are they gluten-free? Yes. What even are these cookies? It's Cookie Clicker in the Discord. If you want to play Cookie Clicker, join the Discord chat. Exclamation mark Discord. But for real, the reason I don't like pizza is because I don't like the tomato. I don't like the tomato base. That kills me. I can't eat that because it's disgusting. And every pizza needs that on it. It needs that like tomato paste. Um, I eat bread, but apparently that doesn't count. If you just put meat on bread, that's apparently just one slice of a sandwich, not pizza. Do you like No, I don't. Tomato is the worst food in the world. I would rather eat a lot of inedible stuff before a tomato. Ah, the Magnet Warriors. Wait, this is good against Magnet Warrior, I think. This is not good though. Oh, actually it is if they play Feedsmith. Oh, it's also really good. We just did a cookie check, Bombi. We have 6.17 quintillion cookies. I should probably have Fuwata though. Because they're gonna make a rank 4. Yeah, that was stupid. That was stupid. Or maybe we just base deal it. No, 5 merit. Maybe? I don't really want to do that. I wanna fuck them up. They should do a Yu-Gi-Oh themed pop-up with custom cookies, like Pokimane has already. What do you mean by that? Pokimane has our own cookies? Ah, Agila too. I said Pokemon, I meant Pokemon. Oh, okay. Wait, but Drake says yeah. Oh, wait, does Pokimane also have cookies? Do they both have cookies? I thought you meant Pokimane. She does? Okay. $30 cookies. How many cookies do you get for $30? Okay, this is a cool moment. Not enough? Well, how many? I feel like if I got 5 big custom cookies for $30, I would be happy with it. If it was like a streamer content creator product, you would mostly be doing it for the novelty, not the price. So, I would be happy with it if I got 5 cookies. Big cookies. If they're little cookies, I want like 20. Five big booms? Boom. 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 5 big booms. That was my impression of a Ryziel end board, by the way. Cross sheep. Interesting. We're going off. This gives me a draw. No, 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 it doesn't. It's from the graveyard. Never mind. I like that as a merch thing. You could eat them. If the streamer gets cancelled, you aren't stuck with it. Like I am with a hat. Which hat do you have, Spy? Which hat do you have? Which streamer sold a hat and then got cancelled? Is it like Mr. Beast or something? Northern Lion? There's no way Northern Lion is cancelled. What? No way. I used to watch his videos. He was like kind of cool. There's no way he got cancelled. I refuse. I refuse to believe that. The egg cracked. No. What did he do? He did not get cancelled. You're lying. You're lying. You are lying. It was the Animal Sanctuary? What is the Anime Sanctuary? He criticized the Pizza Mafia. What about the underground Kit Kat thief mafia that I am a part of? Is this for real? I mean, what I just said? No. But maybe what chat's talking about. Maybe. I don't know. I don't keep up with streamer drama. What about the inflation mafia? That better not be an Appaloosa, sir. That better not be an Appaloosa. That looks like, oh my god, that's Appaloosa's arrows. I was like, what the fuck was that? That looked like Appaloosa. Um, draw 4. Uh, I mean, yeah. The crazy thing is, I would still rather Ash block Dragon than draw 4, but I guess I'll Ash this. Also, thank you to Sean Blade for following. Cro cross out. Cross out? You don't play Fua? You don't play Fua or Perulia? I mean, I guess not. It's a bit late. The Fimina's gonna cook. The Famina is gonna cook you. Oh, but now they might find Cold by the Grave. Okay, if they activate this Saryuja, we have to chain Famina, right? Just in case it's Fossil Dino. We have to. Okay, okay. Northern Lion did not get cancelled. He is still chill. Good to know. Oh, actually, oh fuck. No, there's no shot. No, there's no shot. Fuck. That's a monster negate. Oh no. I mean, it's fine if we get the turn, we obviously win, but like okay, I'm a little scared, not gonna lie. Can we find that Nibiru by any chance? Nibiru, please? Please do a full Fiendsmith combo now to give me some more draws. We're on 2 Nibiru right now. 2 Nibiru in the deck. That's a flame. Oh, they're gonna pass on this, aren't they? No, they're not passing on this. Maybe they don't negate. Is that a spell canceller, by the way? Spell canceller, by the way? You're playing Nat Beast and spell canceller in the same deck. Here I go vague posting giving Northern Lion strays. I knew he was not cancelled. He was a cool guy. But no, I don't keep up with streamer drama, so. Oh, please do a Fiendsmith combo, please. 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 Ah. Yes, Baron de Flow. Can we win? We can't win, right? I guess we can kind of win. No, we can't win. We can't win versus this. We got 1 push, 2 push, 3 push. Red fish, blue fish. Yeah. We got enough. We got enough to win. Oh, never mind. We might not have enough chance to win. Oh, I can't believe we drew 1 Femina, by the way. All of these negates are huh? Huh? I was gonna say all of these negates are like hard once per forever. And we only drew 1 Femina, so but never mind, they're trading for me. Barrier statues, they don't have a normal summon, and they've already used this. So how are they getting a fossil dino on the board? It's just for block again? Okay, is it now Fiendsmith time? You're gonna link off Sarah Yuja and do Fiendsmith? End of the main phase. Um, do we find Mina now in case we top deck another one? I think the answer is yes. Okay, 1 Omni. The spells are all dead, but we do have Cartesia and Albaz. Oh, never mind. They timed out. Making the board weaker because they were bored. Maybe? That explains it? That doesn't really explain it. Why would you click the Baron? Why would you click the Baron? Practicing? Okay. That probably makes sense, to be honest. Sometimes people do that. When they play in, like, into Fua and Maxi and whatever, sometimes it is just practicing the combo. What was the play? Somebody popped their own negate with Baron. Um, yeah, I guess. I don't really want to Malulu this, so I guess I'll Rahu first. Also, thank you to Tabsmag for following. Let's do Lucius. Okay, GG. Why roller skates? That's the best. That's the best mate. It's the only mate that has like the slightest gothic aesthetic. So that's the one that we're having. Roller skates. I should get it in real life. I should get the April cosplay in real life. We should have the boots, the roller skates, the magic cylinder, and the ecclesia. This hand is pretty weird. I hate the Malulu lock. Who came up with that? I think it was so that you can't put Malulu in dragon decks. You know, like any dragon pile. I will not get drolled. I will not be drolled. I will not be ashed. No! That's big problems. We could have sort of played around it by getting Femina, but it felt like ass to do that. It's Hass's fault? Why is it Hass's fault? What did he do? Again? Really? Again? You hit it because you want to make Verte? Yes. I think is the answer. Is this man? It's not man, right? No, fuck. Maybe I should have drew a card? No, we'll wait. We don't need to draw a card yet. Primite Scream. Man doesn't play Ash? They can. You don't have to, though. I think they don't play Ash, usually. Well, that's one reason to play Ash. I mean, I guess I'll sting this. I don't know what's going on in their deck list, but I'll sting that. Ah. Right. 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 Yeah, drill beam. Right. It's Blue Eyes. It's obviously Blue Eyes, yeah. This Blue Eyes sometimes plays this. So yeah. Outplayed. They didn't search drill beam. They just drew it. They just drew it. Oh my god, please actually do something with this. Like, please. No, what, come on. Ancient Fairy Dragon? Oh yeah, okay, I guess it's AFD. I was gonna say if they drill beam my Sting only to not do anything with the Ash. What is this? Why are we sending? I mean, we lose. We still... Oh, come on. You didn't do anything with the Ash. We still lose because we don't have follow-up. Perulia. No. Perfect. Perfect. Tribute summon Urgulo? Hmm. I mean, we convert it, but they have a Primite Scream. Normal special summon a monster? While you control a normal monster, negate and banish. Like, I guess we'll do it. I guess we'll do it. Maybe they won't use it. Maybe they just simply won't use it. Do we stay? We might stay, actually. We got a Perulio. Rated kind of rough at the minute. It is early season, so yeah, I would expect it to be rough. Are you a fan of Malice? Not particularly. We did play Malice for one Duelist Cup, and that was more than enough for me. I played like 10 games, and 7 of them were Vanquish Soul Mirrors. I mean, that sounds like a you problem. If you didn't play Vanquish Soul, then none of them would have been mirrors. Think about that. Ladder is messier in early season. Rated especially. Rated is like in deflated at the start of the season because very few people are in rated. So like all of your opponents at 1500 level are the tryhards who got like Master 1 in a few days. And like the rating means like so much more. Yeah, we lose. We do in fact lose. Do you like this meta? Um, I don't like um I don't like how inconsistent Dracotail is. I wish Rahu went to 2 or Lucius went to 2 or both. I don't like the hits where it's at now. I would really like it if they gave us White Albaz or something. How many games in a row, by the way, are we gonna draw Albaz? Versus Opus Magnum. Despia Field, 60, Lubellian Sleeves. This is a branded player. I can smell it. I smell the branded player from 10,000 miles away. What should be a random pile deck? There's no way. A synchron pile player would not dress themselves up like this. There's no way. It could be a hero player, but because of the dark what's his name? What's this guy's name? Phoenix Enforcer. DPE, yeah. Yeah, DPE. Dr. Pepper. Since they don't play Nib, I mean they might, but they don't draw it because it's 60. Maybe we play into it with Firmino. I don't really like. Oh, I would like to keep my Cartesia on the board if possible. So, and I don't have the Rahu isn't 2 spells, right? Because we've already triggered Urgula. So I'm gonna activate Firmino, and we can do Secretarian with Cartesia and Albaz. Hold. Cooking. No, what do you mean you have something? What is that? What is that that they have? Don't lie to me. Is that a bestial? It's a bestial. It's an actual bestial. It's Sarnia. Okay, that's not quite a bestial. No, banish that Albaz. No, my Albaz. No. Okay, but this looks like a branded deck. I'm not going to maxi them. This is fine. We can't go Verte now. We were gonna shuffle this back into the deck. We still get to. Wait, we don't. We don't get to summon. Oh, we do get to summon. I was like, why don't I summon? We still get the Cartesia, which is fine. And against Branded, Secretarian on the board is actually like sick. It's actually just sick. So maybe we're okay with just passing on this. I mean, after Rahu. Yeah. That's probably fine. Gulamel with you. And... Pan? Yeah. Wait, no, why did I send Pan? We've already triggered Pan. Oh, come on. I was like, let's pop the Bestial. But we've already... Oh, fuck me. I mean, I guess we do pop the Bestial, but... Come on. I'm dying. I'm dying over here. That could have been a flame. Now they're gonna branded fuse on my ass. We could have set flame. Goat is washed. When the goat is when the Nibiru is nibbing. When the nib is here. Okay, no nib. Maybe that's Magnemite. And they don't want to summon it because Secretarian. Yeah, I'm in shambles right now. I am in shambles. Yeah, it's branded. Yeah, it's branded. That's not branded. What do you mean it looks like this and there's a Voldrake? What do you mean it's not branded? Branded Mimighoul. Ain't no way. That's a good draw though. You don't play seals? No. Branded never plays seals. You don't fit it in the extra deck. Change one face-down monster on the field to face-up attack. Your opponent draws one, send one card to the graveyard, give control of this to the opponent. I mean, we can literally ash that. It's just ash my own card, GG. Boom. Typhon. Elfon. The lose condition. Check the deck. Oh yeah, okay. Let's check that deck. What is this? It is branded. Wait, wait. Does this count as branded? Does this count as branded? There's a Mercuria in here. There's a Mercuria in here. Okay, I mean, I see what's going on here, right? This it's not Despia. This is Bestial Control. You know, I'm a connoisseur of Bestial Control. Look at the extra deck. I see the extra deck, right? These are just Granquinol targets. It's Bestial Control. Cartesia for Granquinol. Send Albion to set up Branded Beast and Etude. We don't need Albaz. There's no Branded Fusion. It's yeah, it's the Omega Dispata combo. This is Bestial Control. It's actually cool. Why are the Mimighoul cards here though? This is a cool deck if you take out all of the Mimighoul cards. We don't even play any Mimighoul main deck, extra deck. It's just main deck Mimighoul. Who Megalol is this? Who Megalol is this? They've got Royal Baron, Royal Chaos Angel, Royal Duster. Who Megalol? Is that like an endgame masochist deck or something? Deck shaming? I'm not deck shaming. It's cool and based. It's cool and based. Hand traps. Ah, hand traps. Is it gonna be Malice or is it gonna be Yummy? It's Yummy. I wish the game had more non-generic hand traps. Me too. I do like archetype exclusive hand traps. But honestly, even more than archetype exclusive ones, I like generic hand traps that are still engine. So like, you know how you can play an Izuna package in anything, technically? Like I like that, you know? Stuff that is playable anywhere as a generic hand trap, but it's also engine. I think those are really cool. Those are my favorite cards. Lilith's Suite is not an example of that, no. It has to be usable going second, which Lilith's Suite is not. Impulse, yeah. Rescue Ace Impulse. I love how Synchron got in-engine junk speed of protection. When are we getting the Brafu version? Society, if branded lost, protected branded fusion from Ash. You guys have no idea how different the world would be if that was the case. If branded lost said like your activation and effects can't be negated, you don't have any idea how different the world would be. It would be so different. That works in the TCG sometimes. Sometimes. No, not Fiendsmith. Not Yummy Fiendsmith. Society if Ash didn't exist. I know. If Ash didn't exist, the world would be good. Does Cool Toon synergize with Tenpai? I have no idea. I've never read a Cool Toon card. But maybe. Probably not. Probably not. Nothing synergizes with Tenpai, except non-engine. Illusion Gate? Yeah, that's what I mean. Non-engine. Okay, there is a Yummy end board across the field. I don't know how we can beat this. Oh my god, not with that. Anything with that. No. No, 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 no. Right on time. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's game over. Whenever I try to play Yummy, it's so bad it doesn't do anything. Whenever my opponents play Yummy, I feel like it's really good. You play the Sulfur version? I have the Sulfur version, but I don't play it anymore. We tested it a little bit. What do you think of Brandy Magistus Dracotail goo? Okay, it took me a while to read that. That was written in code, but I don't think you combine all three. There's no way the extra deck can handle it, in my opinion. Like, you have to play a stupid branded package with, like, no Lubellion, or Chaos, or Rinbrum, and you have to play a stupid Magistus package with no like bridge into Lucius and no like Doomed Dragon. It's really annoying. So one or the other, in my opinion. Okay, it looks like we're resolving, so Verte combo coming up. This was terrible, by the way. This was not how you play Dracotail. We just skipped Rahu, yeah. We just skipped Rahu. We we fucked up like yeah. This is supposed to be Rahu. It was correct to start with Firmino if you want to go Verte. But this should have been Rahu, and then we normal summon a Charmy to make Verte. For some reason, I just played terribly. Um, yeah, we're still Verte. It's okay, the hand is good. It will be enough, trust. This is why you should stick with pure branded. I mean, I hate to say it, but I feel like I'm better at playing Dracotail than I am at regular branded. Just genuinely. Because it's an easier deck right now. And I have a lot of current format experience on Dracotail. No. Okay, that's gotta be the flame. You gonna play Brandon with Dracotail cards after the new support? We will play both. We will play a lot of regular branded and also Dracotail branded. I'm sure. Unless Dracotail is like hit to death by the time we get them. But we'll probably play both. This is scary. They might have a Herald now. This might be a live Herald now. Okay, QT. Oh, triple QT. Well, you know, double QT. Um, do we pop off now to prevent Herald? No, no, there's no Herald. They don't have Herald. They don't have it. So many cuties right now. I know. UTO. They don't normally play two, but I guess it's a consistency thing now. With the one cupsy. Is Philia Regis connected to Branded? No. I don't believe so. This is not a branded card. Huh? Um. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, okay. Do we do anything about this? Do we chain? I mean, there's no reason to, right? Or maybe there is? Is there a reason to chain? What's the reason to chain? The reason to chain is to Firmino into a different card than Arthalion. But I don't think we care about that. Yeah, let's just let it go. Maybe Herald is real? We'll see. Is it do we Firmino now? Because that's a pendulum summon of two. I mean, it's probably. Fuck it. Let's 5 mana now. Um. I guess actually, I regret this. I regret this. I guess we'll just make a big one for follow-up. We go... Okay. Can we negate this? Unaffected. Yes, we gotta bounce this one. Oh, thank you, Hymness. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. We got any mods to do a shout out for Hymness? Let me get back the Lucius and the Femina. Do we? Yeah, we set. You can trust me to be a mod. I promise not to abuse my power. I don't think I can. I go to sleep. Good night. Good night. Hope you had a good stream. No mods, no vibes. Or no mods, just vibes. No mods, just vibes. Yeah, you do have the extender. You can also still pendulum summon. They can still pendulum summon. Like, a lot. Which is annoying. Popping the high scale is unironically the safest move. Or usually the safest move. You might have been right about that. We go Chaos. I mean, we couldn't go Chaos very easily, because we don't exactly have Lights and Darks. I think we just, we should have held the Femina. We should have let them keep playing. Malulu and Pan? Yeah. Okay, I guess we could have popped one. But then we couldn't have popped the Goddess. No, we could have still popped the Goddess. No, we couldn't have popped the Goddess. I don't know. I think we should have held the Femina for later. We literally have Nib, so... I think we Nib and then Femina, if I'm honest. Let's jump on the bed and commit arson. Please set me on fire, chat. I'm just gonna nib them at the end of the main phase. I can't be dealing with Minion. Broken ass card. Right. There's no way they are about to. Fuck, that's annoying. That's annoying, actually. There's no way they're about to, Herald, right? There's no way they're about to Herald. Right? No way. No way, right? is surprise. They have an extra deck to Pendulum Summon. I think we can't. I don't think we can nib yet. I think we have to wait. Like, if they go into Herald, that's more resources traded with by the nib. Maybe we have to do it now. No, no, they still can't do anything. They still can't do anything, right? I mean, they can, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. What if we activate Sanctifier and they chain Herald and then we trigger Pan? What if that happens? Anything is possible. I think we're cooked. I think they might actually just kill us here. No, look at all the attack points. Okay, still not technically enough attack points. Needed to bounce before Lollipop? What do you mean by bounce? You mean surprise? Why is it in the EMZ? For space reasons. But you're right. Now they gotta link it off into Snatchy. I knew we shouldn't have nibbed. Make them make Herald is like the secret play rather than nib when they threaten Herald. Just let them do it. It's like the secret play. And then they don't figure out lethal. That's always the secret technique. Also, thank you to Kobe Goat for following. Okay, now we're doing this. Oh fuck, this is nasty. I'm gonna chain Sanctifier. See if they forget that it's negated. Okay, that's negated. But you know. Oh, they didn't chain. They didn't chain the Snatchy. See? we caught him. We caught him with the chain technique. There's no way they can win from here, right? They can't lethal me now. They can't lethal me now. SP. Okay. Well, we have the follow-up to win. We have the follow-up to win. We have the technology. Actually, SP's kind of cringe because they don't have to use Herald on Nib now. Now they can just banish it. But then we keep Nib. Yeah, this is fine. They don't have access to Yummy? Yeah, I don't know what this card in the hand is. It's the scale, right? It's the Solfeggio scale. We got Cartesia, right? No? Where's Cartesia? Oh, I never had one. Okay, well, normal, Malulu, battle phase, Mac, main phase 2, GG. Damn, they had lethal like 10 different ways. You see, when we played the Duelist Cup, every single opponent was hitting those yummy OTKs like back to back to back. It was so frustrating. But when you go back down to ranked, it's a different game. Classic making opponent play the game technique coming through. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you gotta make them prove that they can do it. Because maybe they can't. Okay, stop drawing Flymina with no plays. You don't have anything. No, no. Wait, which one? Which one did they use? At level 4, yeah, okay. Bet it's Malice? No, that's Radiant Typhoon. I'm an empath and I can sense that we are cooked. We are cooked. We are probably cooked. I mean, not necessarily. This deck is like known for being played through. This deck is actually known for being played through. Meowning. Ayaya. Hello, Frank. Meowning. Ayaya. And hello, Sonomo. Yeah, if we draw a Dracotail name, it would be maybe breakable. Ayaya. If we don't draw a Dracotail name, that means we draw a Dracotail trap. Right? No, we can draw a Dracotail spell. Or a hand trap. Yeah, never mind. I'm losing my mind. So this is Vision. And they're gonna have an MST and an Ascendance. If it's only one MST, you can summon Cartesia. Yeah, we can summon Cartesia to do a chain block. But we do have to draw like a nice card, otherwise we're in trouble. Wait. How many MSTs? Yeah, okay. It's gonna be 2 MSTs. Because this card, they're gonna use this to search an MST. Or not? Don't you revive? Oh no, they don't want to revive yet. Okay, I see. No, no, they could use this to add an MST. I guess they just drew all the MSTs. Okay, so there's 2 MSTs set. Thank you for the 3rd Ash Blossom. Thank you. Or maybe it's the same one. Yeah. I mean, I'll activate Branded Fusion. Where are my big numbers, by the way? I removed it because it was a little intrusive. No, wait, Droplet. The Branded Fusion is resolving? The Branded Fusion is resolving! Okay, we have a chance. I don't know why they wouldn't use the XYs. Maybe they're scared of other spells? What's the best deck to use in the meta? Probably Vanquish Soul. Vanquish Soul Canine. We need to get a Dracotail spell. If I go Albion, this card is gonna fuck up my Albaz. What if we just made a Rin? No, Rinbrom would be terrible. um, maybe just Sanctifier then. Rebellion into Chaos. It could be Chaos, genuinely. Yeah. You know what? That doesn't sound too bad. Because if they shuffle away the Albaz, we do still have Malulu. Yeah, you know what? I like that. Technically, if they try to like target negate this, we can dodge with Firmino. Technically. Ah, wait. That's so ass. Wait, that's so ass. What do you mean? What do you mean, Sheena? That's ass. Yeah, shuffle Albaz. Wait, no, that's good. That's still really good. Fuck. No, we lose now, right? We lose. We can't make anything. I mean, we maybe don't lose because they don't have anything, but you know what I mean. I think this is another MST, right? No, it's not. It's the Ascendance. This is Ascendance. So, GG. This is Ascendance right now. Can I join T2? No, Nicky boy. You'll have to ask Jeff the person man if you want to join. It is MST. Wait, what? Where the fuck did the MST come from? What happened to the Ascendance? Why is it in the graveyard? Why is it in the graveyard? No. Okay, do I have to ash this? No, we don't ash this. I swear that was not MST. We could have I think we misplayed. I didn't realize that the like The Chaos wouldn't be summonable. I should have chained Firmino. Genuinely. So that we still fused. Because then we could have Chaos, popped. I guess they would have chained to pop the Katsu anyway. And we would have just had a body on the board. That's all it would have been. $27.10 is my birthday? What, the 10th of the 27th month? What is the 27th month? What are you overlaying into? No! Not the hand rip. No, not the hand rip. Well, rip Firmino. And out. Okay. GG. We talking normal way, not degen British? We too have days before months. Chat, did you know there is one planet in the solar system whose day is shorter? No, day is longer than its year. Do you know what planet that is? How can I join T2? You have to beat Abba Hamud in a invoked mirror match. Yes, I forget which one. I mean, that's easy to say. I did in Paris. You played a invoked mirror match, really? Tell us. I can't believe nobody in chat doesn't know this general knowledge. You don't know which planet has a longer day than its year? It's not Neptune. I took Abo out in Paris. You did. You did take Abo out. I can barely name 4 planets. The answer is Venus, guys. It's Venus. Um, they're not gonna link off yet. Okay, what if we bounced it now? No, that would be terrible. Tell me a one-card starter that plays through one hand trap. Albaz. My favorite one-card combo that beats one hand trap. There is not a single hand trap in the game that trades entirely with Albaz. Should we drop this? Probably. Everything go back to Dormouse? No, but Dormouse... No, Cupsy is a terrible answer too. Dormouse does lose to Impalm. Cupsy does lose to Gamma. There is no one single hand trap in the game that trades with a Fallen of the White Dragon. It sends for cost, so if you Gamma it, it still has the end phase effect. It's the only card in the game that I know that plays through every hand trap. DD Crow? It plays through DD Crow, what do you mean? Of course it plays through Game of DD Crow. Why is it the end of the main phase, by the way? Why are we on the end of the main phase right now? What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Oh. Oh. They bounced itself. Right. Fuck it, let's find Mino. Normal Neptibus? Normal Neptibus does not. Normal Neptibus loses to, what does it lose to? Actually, you might be right. You might be right. Neptibus might be unstoppable. Is Gyosu one card combo? I mean, you can Gamma it, and then it's gone, right? I think Neptibus is another one. That's like the only other one that I know. I guess it loses to Firmino, technically. You normal summon, it loses to Firmino. You can just bounce it. Um, I don't really want to use my pan yet. I want them to commit. Oh, perfect. Thank you for committing for me. I mean, they have the field spell, so it's not that bad. What if we made Philia Regis? No. White Albaz does not lose to Shifter in the standby phase, because you can normal summon it, and then still summon the Ecclesia, and then still make the Synchro, and then still summon Albaz and Fuse. It does not lose to Shifter either. But also Neptibus loses to Shifter too. Just on summon, activate Shifter. That kills Neptibus too. White Albaz is, I think it's literally the only card. The only one card combo that is like not killable with one hand trap. I mean, unless you count Maxi, but you shouldn't count Maxi. Maxi doesn't count. Damn, they stole my Cartesia after I'd already used it. How dare they? Are you usually foolish with White Albaz going first? It depends on the hand, but like Albion is usually the best one. It'll probably be Albion in Master Duel because it beats Maxi the best. Okay, now what? Now we just play? Urgula? Unless you intend summoning Albion during the combo? Yes. Sometimes you can still do both because you're playing around hand traps. Imagine they activate this Cartesia, by the way. Imagine if they activated Cartesia. Impulse. That's fine. They've already protected. What are you making? Big suck. Big suck. You know what would be cringe? If they attached the Cartesia. That would be really cringe. No, they don't. We still have a Verte available. Wonder how good that is. Master Duel? Okay. I want to attack. I don't want them to get the draw too. There is no Nibiru in Ba Sing Se. I don't know if it's even worth Rahuing. We already have all three traps. I think we just like hold the Rahu. Like it doesn't do anything. GG. Are VS running Nib? They're not, because it's not an attribute. But the amount of times I disrespect Nibiru versus that deck, because nobody plays it, all it would take is one guy to play Nib and use it against me for me to be like scarred for life. I would be like terrified forever. Nightmare fuel. I run the one Nib in K9. Don't say that. Don't tell me that. Okay, this is a Typhoon Gamer, if I've ever seen one. Judeo is on two Nibs as well? No way. He actually plays it? I mean, I get why, right? Because nobody is going to respect it versus Vanquish Soul. Okay, you do not have a negate for my Maxi. Exactly. Okay, we're just going in. Combo practice, I guess. Oh. We could drop that, but I don't think I want to. Okay, I will drop it now. I think. Yeah, I will. I would like to draw a Flamino. Right, if you think about it, how crazy this is. If they go Caesar, set Mandate, set triple MST, we literally lose. So I would really like to stop Caesar. Yeah, Fua might screw us over, but it should be fine. We still get to have a lot of cards. Wait, we should have used that. No, not Caesar. Set a card? Huh? Oh, it's Magnet Warriors. Okay. Wait, we could be in trouble. We could be in genuine trouble. What if they kill us? What if they deck us out? What if they deck us out? Block Dragon? I mean, there's Nib. Are you on Droll? We are on Droll, yeah. Maybe they fall for the Magnemite? There's no way they fall for the Magnemite, right? Make sure to use Fua. I have Perulia. I think I'll use it, because they do play, Wait, actually no, I'll just Ash this. This might be the end of the turn. Can you believe Caesar isn't even once per chain? What a bitch. Elf. Okay, there's Droll. There was a time where I didn't hate it, but now I hate it. Yeah, it's kind of an annoying card. Like, I really like the Fiendsmith engine, and I really like Moon bridging into Fiendsmith, and I really like making Caesar against Nib myself. Playing against Caesar is kind of cringe. Can you believe Engraver's at 2, by the way? Remember when they released Engraver at 2, and they just, like, forgot about it? This card can be at 3. This is allowed to be at 3, you know? Like every other Yu-Gi-Oh card. Excuse me? What do you mean? What do you mean we linked off Caesar? Excuse me? Um, they're going for deck out, clearly. But, like, come on. That's never gonna work. Come on. Never gonna work. I got 17 left in deck. Actually, Blood Dragon could be serious. No, Blood Dragon is not serious. They're gonna link it off, we're gonna draw them, and it's gonna be game over. Also, thank you to No Look for following. SP, yep. Trigger block. Activate draw, GG. Fat Arthur coming. Oh, if they let me resolve it, can you imagine how big this Arthalion's gonna be? World's largest Arthalion. What do you think the record is? What's the possible record for Arthalion? What do you think the literal like biggest Arthalion is? Two? Shut up. Also, thank you to G Coanto for following. Is there not a max? There is not a max. There's no max on Arthalion. One plus. I mean, I guess it's literally every card. I mean, I don't know. There is definitely there is a technical max, right? Like I'm talking about a theoretical max. Like you could theoretically have all 60 cards in your hand, and that would be one Femina, and then you know 59 cards. But you could also have tokens on the field from your opponent. You could have your extra deck on the field. Yeah, okay. Can we just like go? Can we go? I have Nib. I've made it with 15 before. Yeah, that's like the max in practice, but like I'm talking about a theoretical scientific max. I think you could probably get to like 100. You could probably have a 100 material Arthalion. Oh, you were gonna let me do it. I wanted to summon the big Arthalion. It would only be one Draco name on the field. Oh right, yeah, you can only use one card on the field. But like cards exist that give cards to your opponent's hand, right? Like Gold Moon Coin or whatever it's called, where your opponent can give you monsters. Okay, I drew double Charmy. That means it's man. Oh, branded fusion. How much you swiping for Royal Albaz? We're gonna dump a lot into those Royal Albazes. I'm gonna do a Jesse Cotton whale, basically. Maybe not that much, but like we're gonna go in. I want them royals. Ice soup for a month. Ice soup. No, what is that? What do you mean? What do you mean Lunalite? What do you mean it's Lunalite? Lunalite branded. I need to prevent the Liga Dancer. I need a monster, please. That's a monster. What is Albaz doing with the Guna lights? The Guna lights. Okay, I'm thinking we go now. Wait, what? And then we summon this from the hand? How? We normal summon it? Oh yeah, we normal summoned it. Okay. There's a black sheep in the hand, which is a problem. Maybe it's not a problem, actually. If this is two names in the hand, like if it's black sheep and one other name, it's a problem. No, this already triggers anyway. Oh, we're in trouble. We lose, right? No, we can Malulu this. We can Malulu this. I'm gonna find Mina now and hope. It's find Mina and Prage. Find Mina and Prage. Oh, we could also... Oh, we could also Chaos to pop this. I think that's pretty good too. Yeah, it's pretty good too. Just to be safe. We could pop Masquerade actually. Instead of Gold Leo. No, we pop Gold Leo. Because this has already been used. We pop Gold Leo. We go Pan. I thought you were on Titaniclad? This is Dracotail. We've never played Titaniclad. It doesn't matter what we negate. Let's negate this one. Yeah, we played regular branded earlier, so... Okay, and Black Sheep in the hand, discards for Poly. This is a Mirror Jade, one card left. They can't activate Poly. And we should win, right? Should win. Okay, they're adding Kaleido Chick, but what's the last card? Yes! Okay, GG. You said you played Nib for it, but it's in regular branded? Yes. You can make it with Shrouded and Lubellion and it beats Liga? Okay, but that's... Yeah, you can also make it with Proskinian out of the extra deck. It's just having Nib in the deck makes it possible to branded fusion into a Titaniclad that immediately outs it. It's just nice to have. I'm head to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Drake. Hope you got some good clips. Okay. Rank up game. To what? Master 4? Yeah. No, the hand is bad. You can Brafu, Shroud, and Albaz. I guess that's true. Actually, no, that's not big enough. That's not big enough, right? No, it is. It is big enough. It is. But still, playing a Nib is fine, right? Like you play Nib in branded regardless. Because it's fine. It's a good card to have behind your board. Okay, the hand actually goes crazy versus this specifically. Because we get to recycle Ash. Thoughts on playing branded in a Nib Turbo deck? Do you ever do you ever say predictable things, Triton? Do you ever say anything predictable? He might be onto something? Maybe. What is a Nib Turbo deck? Uh, I mean, Ryziel is Nib Turbo if you think about it. Um, no, this should be Flame. Reset Flame. Habakiri equals Nib? Yes, one Habakiri does search Nib. So does every like starter in the deck in the game, basically. That can make a rank 4. Like everything can search Nib. Habakiri does cold fusion at this point? What does that mean? I mean, I guess so. I figured out what you meant. Yeah, this is fine. I will Ash the Sagi. Speaking of Habakiwi. Habakiwi. Cross out. Wait, we're in trouble. We're gonna lose. If I knew you had that, I would not have flamed. I would not have flamed prep. Okay, I'm gonna gamble on this being not Murakumo. This is simply not Murakumo. Yeah, it's Habakiri. Easy. Yeah, and Sting goes really, really crazy here. Because we get to banish not just the, like, extender, but also the grind game. Our Kiris are Karad, it seems. What? Our Kiris are Karad? Kurikara? Find me now. Oh, we already had one. Never mind. Now what? Talents. I mean, that's a pretty good one. Pro 2. Yeah, okay. I'm over here crying about Rahu to 1, but guess Prez to 1 is probably harsher? It's not. Ah! Hold. Prez to 1 is not harsher. Because we also got Lucius to 1. Hmm. But damn. I've not felt the effects of Rahu to 1. To be honest, yeah, me neither. But Lucius was a big hit. Lucius was a big hit. Yeah, Lucius to 1 is crazy. This Cupsy might kill us, even though we have like 2 disruptions. This Cupsy might kill us. Maybe we didn't need to do this so quickly. Because we have Malulu specifically. We could have waited. Because if they change something, like we negate on res, right? Maybe. Theoretically, I have enough. We bounce the Snatchy, and then we make Filio. And then, okay, what are we doing this for? But why? Why are we specialing? Because now I can just bounce two at the same time. And then still have Filio. This seemed like a terrible play. I will still use the Malulu on the field, so that I can negate. Can't they chain Synchro? Yeah, it won't matter, because negate. It will not matter because negate. I do want to bounce a card to my hand, though. Yeah. Let's get back Malulu. If only Big Lulu targeted. Big Lulu. That's a crazy nickname for the tiniest Dracotail. Look at how small Malulu is. This guy is one Minecraft block tall. Uwupil is so peak. Hello, Asheru. What did you substitute the Dracotail cuts with? Urgula, Pan, and one extra Cartesia, and then just another hand trap. Yeah, like this is awful. We get to, yeah, we negate it on res. Reminds me of Big Raga. Who's Big Raga? I don't know who that is. Typhon? No, I don't want to play Typhon. It's a branded extra deck. It's type. This is what I'm playing. Mahoraga? Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh card? No. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. No lol. JJK reference? Oh. I'm sorry, I don't speak weeb. Thoughts on effect negation? Based. Okay, Nib and a Dream versus Blue Eyes. The face when the VTuber calls you a weeb? Yeah, what do you mean? Look, I'm not anime. I'm not anime. Is that from hand? That is from hand. How do you know it's Blue Eyes? Look at it. Look at it. Okay, they better play into Nib. You are literally animated? I am not animated. This is live tracking. Okay, I believe we will nib them. Was that Blue Eyes from hand? Blue Eyes from hand. Does she use the field spell? Did they have both in hand? Do they have both Blue Eyes in the hand? One of them is, yeah, Maiden. One of them is Trap card. Okay, and that's Big Nib. Yeah, that's Big Nib. Can I negate equals unweebness? Aprils? Oh, that's crazy. I Freudian slipped. I said April because I'm trying to eat after this game. Can I negate the unweebness? I do like some anime. I like Attack on Titan. I'm gonna do a review of it soon. Branded Fusion. Did you ever finish your sandwich? Yes. Unironically, the sandwich that we ordered like 2 hours into the stream, or 3 or 4 hours into the stream, we were still eating it at like 19 hours in. It took us forever. How big was it? It was a foot-long sandwich. A big-ass Subway foot-long sandwich. Okay, this was honestly not necessary. I should have just, like, Katu'd for Urgula. That would have done the job perfectly. But now they put my Rahu, which is annoying. A footlong doesn't take 5 hours to eat. It does if you're entertaining a crowd. We didn't get a chance to breathe. We were like non-stop gaming. Yeah, my Rahu GG. I'm sorry, Rahu. Oh, it was Purge, by the way. It was an actual Purge. Okay, anyway. Normal Summon Lucius. Sandwich eating stream? You guys would like that, wouldn't you? You guys would watch a stream of just me eating a sandwich with the noise gate off. I added the wrong ass card. This was meant to be Urgula and Pan, but now we can only do one of them. Feek. Feek. Pan, I guess. Yeah, we actually just like trolled. We trolled big time. We're still trolling. We're literally still trolling. Literally still trolling. Um, Malulu. Eating a sandwich while getting full comboed by VSK9 ASMR. Yeah, these are secret forbidden lines. These lines get you sent straight to hell. W chain? No, that was an L chain. That was an L chain. Where's my Rahu, man? This was the worst turn I've ever played. We have to pop you. Wait, did we target this? To bounce it? No, we didn't, right? No, we didn't. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Can we win? Can we win right now? Secretarion? Summon Big Pan? I mean, Secretarion definitely fucks Blue Eyes, right? Blue Eyes is out under Secretarion. So maybe that's the play. Albaz is not engraved, no. Otherwise it would be crazy. I think the answer is to chill, right? The answer is to chill? Huh? Oh my god, am I stupid? Secret effect? Oh, come on, come on, come on. We could have even summoned this in the main phase. Fine. Whatever. Whatever, bozo. Yeah, let's do this to get the third trap. This is the worst gameplay you've ever seen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Worst gameplay ever. But we win. Literally throwing competition, yeah. Okay, all three traps, FTK. Why didn't we Gulamel? We could have Gulamel just now, yes. Gulamel just now would have been actually pretty good. That's just another misplay to add to the pile. We wanted a challenge. Oh my god. I hope I lose now. I hope I lose now. No. Okay, but hold. Hold. No, no. It's we can beat Tyrant, right? No, wait, Tyrant's unaffected by traps. Tyrant's unaffected by traps. No, what do you mean Tyrant's unaffected by traps? Okay, well, we'll just have to sting first. Boom. 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 I give it 5 big booms. Yeah, we're gonna Malulu negate, but we need to draw a monster. Right? Monster. Easy work, right? Easy. Now Malulu. We can just bounce it now, actually. No, that's a bad play. That's a bad play. We're going Arthalion. You're goated. I mean, we did kind of have like 3 cards left in the deck that weren't monsters. We need to add Fimina. Fimina. Negate. Easy. Wait. Wait, maybe it's not so easy. Does this trigger if banished? No, it doesn't. I don't have chaos anymore. Oh my god. I don't have chaos anymore. Oh my god, I'm gonna literally scream and cry and stomp about. April forgot, yeah. I forgot. Maxi, thank you. There's something about this Maxi that just feels disrespectful to me. Oh, and we should, yeah, okay, right, right. Another misplay. Another misplay. Yeah, you gonna bounce my trap? Oh my god. Blue Eyes passed. That better not be Drill Beam. It's not Drill Beam. There's no way it's Drill Beam. Ah, Ketu. Oh my god, if I activate Rahu, I have to use Max C. So I'm gonna Ketu, but then they're gonna purge it. They're gonna purge my Ketu. So this was okay, thank god. That would have been a misplay. Let's go Ferixol. Ferixol. Yeah, they would have purged the trap. You're right. Finally. Ah, wait, that's a problem. Why wasn't his True Light destroyed or banished ages ago? Good question. This game has been me trying to lose, I guess. Did we lose? I mean, we can draw a good card, right? We can draw Branded Fusion. Magnemite. No, hold. Hold. We win now. Right? I mean, there's a lot of shit here, but we win. We win. Do we? We surely win. This is Rahu. Right? There's no interruptions left. We win. Big Rahu. Yeah, we finally go Urgula. Finally. Big Urgula. Big Urgas. For the big pop. Oh. Yeah. Big Urgas. Well deserved win. Yeah, well deserved. GG. Oh my god. Okay, if that's a sign that I need to go to sleep. If that's not a sign, I don't know what is. Collect our gemmies. Not a sweat. Almost. Very nearly at 10,000 gems. So, yeah. I'm gonna end the stream now because I am April. So, I need to go find the spider and then sleep. So, yeah. Watch the guide, guys. Sign up for the tournament on the 18th. Like the videos. Give me 1,000 subs. Good night, good night, good night. Let's raid somebody medium.